everything. I forgot everything. Yeah, I was in the middle of editing this when I got here, when I decided to start stream. So let me open it up. Home, get this one open. Okay, there we go. YouTube is started. It should have been started already, but oh well. Oh well, it here now. It here now. Just missed a few stories. Okay, so tokens, source, library, and event handler. We need both of these, and we're also building up the actual API. So we're separating the API and the token handler stuff. You're gonna die of cute? Oh, you know, how are you not already dead? We got some Twitch exclusive content. That's true. It's true. Yeah. Bunny is cute. Bunny is very cute. Oh my god. I'm glad the bunny's doing the zoomies. That means they're doing well. Asterton's being an excellent mother to the bunny. The bunny is Twitch exclusive. It is. That is true. Wait, so what was broken? This is inside of our tokens at library. That's here. Why is it not telling me it's broken though? What the? Oh yeah, there we go. She's eating, drinking, pooping, and zooming. Yeah. Yeah, she's well on her way. Amazing. Okay. Right, what did I change? It looks like everything is broken. Okay, so right, user token is where is it set? Can I find user token in the scope? Oh, you don't. Do you want to automatically open the link? Save user token, get user token ID. Oh no, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh right, so I was thinking about this because I just extracted this part which gets your user token and refresh tokens, but if you're doing the implicit flow, you don't need the client secret, and so I was trying to think of how, if we want to separate that out or not. Hyun-chan. Nice. Bunny. Bunny. Yeah, because like I don't know. Like I guess without the client secret, we can't do the auto refresh stuff. But I think that might be. Is that okay? Because like at the moment we have a whole process where we go through, like we give it a client ID, we give it a client secret, and then here we have it saved to the secret CMV file for you, so you don't have to worry about the formatting or anything. And then we check if there is a redirect URL, and if there is, we just skip this part. But if there is, we also check the user token to see if it's valid. And if it is valid, we check if it's a different one to the one that you used last time. There's all sorts of stuff here. So, this is, should we do flow? Yeah, so, redo, and then this one is finished. Send back in the handler, I think. Anyway, like, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna automatically open the link. Get user tokens. Does this use user token? Refresh user token. Yeah, so here this would be get user and refresh tokens, and then this would be self reference reference reference. That's fine. What does this return? This returns 2 strings. Okay, let's user token as well as the refresh token. Yeah, so we get user token and refresh token. We check if it's valid. Well, yeah. Wait, do we save it here? Yeah, we do. We do. She's smelling you. Oh, yo, let's go. Funny. Wait, client ID as a result. Is this right? Oh, this returns a result. Oh, I see. So we go if get user token ID. Right. So here we need to go if let okay. Should we just do a match? We go let the we have client, we have that is matching against this. Here we go okay and error. At okay we have the ID and we return the ID. At the error, I think for now we'll just panic just like we are everywhere else. Panic E, save. Client Twitch ID is equal to this, and then we save all of that, and then we're done. Well, we're not done. We need to fill out the token handler, which should be pretty easy, because we have all of this now. Here we are. Paste. Grab this, put that down. Access token, refresh token. All of this is good. Actually, no, yeah, we don't have an access token, it's just a user token. Refresh token, client ID, secret. Yeah. I think we can just like do this to it. See. Lol. Panic in the Rust library? Yeah. Terrible name for a band. Funny. What's wrong with this? Access token. Okay. So this does not have an access token, but it does have a user token and a refresh token. Do we need the broadcaster account ID? That's a good question. No. I think no, because like this is all about getting your tokens. And I don't think you need to know. Oh, you do. You do when you okay, yeah. So basically the use of this will be what we have here, which is not letting me change the size of this. Hello. And there we go. Which will be simply You just have this builder build, and then it does its thing. So if I was to run this now, we go type it run. It will. I don't know what it will do. I think it'll ask us if we want to open the browser automatically. Because I'm thinking like this is like the CLI auto build env file, but if we can make a little program that helps you create the env file with like creating a window and then destroying it afterwards, we could put it in Godot like that. I think that would work. Not sure. Oh yeah, not yet implemented, finished, send back to handler. Right. We hit the thing I forgot about. The to do. Heck. To do. Yeah, here. So this also is this. I don't know how we can nicely show that this like can leave early. We don't have a refresh token. Yeah, so here. I'll find refresh token in the scope. Yeah, so here, we won't necessarily have a refresh token, so let's refresh token is equal to what is it, matching oh right, we need the env handler load it should be load refresh token. Do we not have that? I swear I put that in. Save. Load. Oh, I haven't put that in, so we'll just copy this. Paste it here. Load refresh token. Then yeah, so this is refresh token and refresh token. Save. I think that's fine. Load refresh token. Oh, and then we pass in refresh env file location. So on an OK, we have the token and we return the token. On an error, we don't care about the error and we return just straight new. Is this the right project? No, this one. Oh, I messed up the bracket somehow. Okay, that's fine. I'm missing one here. Yeah, it was. What's wrong with this? Okay, fine. That'll do. That'll do. What's wrong with this? Is there nothing wrong with that? ENV. And then this needs to be a reference. Then what's wrong with this? Mismatch type. Oh, this is some, and this is none. Unwrap all. Yo, yeah, you're right. You're right. I used to use unwrap all the time. It didn't even occur to me. Thank you. Mm, mm, okay. I think that's okay. So if we head back here and we run this, automatically open link. Sure. Am I running the redirect? I think I am. So yeah, here we have this open. I haven't given it any scope, so we just go authorize, and then we click this. More TV. Hello. And then what happened? It panicked. No, it succeeded. We made it all the way through. We built the program. We got the tokens. Actually using the tokens is the next challenge. But a big thing we've done here is with the Twitch API is we've started labeling functions correctly. So get authorization code grant flow user token, and then this one's the implicit one. And yeah, it's pretty pog. It's pretty pog. Let me go get status. Oh shit, there's a lot of changes. Twitch event sub API and Twitch event sub tokens. I think that's it. Get status. Oh shit, there's a lot of changes. So Strux has a bunch of changes. Toml does too. So get add go Toml, get add Twitch event sub Strux, get commit, added API and token extractions, added start of, and we'll just push that up. Yo, 1,070 insertions, holy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have to pull first. Oh no. Function get authorization. Oh wow, that is quite a mouthful. Why does the Twitch API stuff have to be this complicated? Yeah. She came carpeting next to you. Oh, yo, sick. Sick. Yeah, that's Pog. That's Pog. She's like a little bit weary, but she's like, yo, maybe I can trust you. Oh my god. Astatin. Astatin. She's Astatin's breaking my existence right now with her bunny. Holy. Hello, EXO. Welcome. Hi. Holy indeed. You're actually crying of cuteness? Let's go. It is cute. It is cute. It's true. You're very tired, but you've been lurking? Oh, good. Thank you for the lurking. Did you see Astatin's bunny? Did you want to see Astatin's bunny? The one that's too cute that Astatin's crying now? Oh no. The cuteness is too strong. Yeah, Asterton got a bunny. Look, here it is. What? No data to paste, huh? Yeah, here's Asterton's bunny. Yeah, she got a bunny, like yesterday. It's so good. It's so cute. I want a bunny. I want a bunny. She is so cute. I would like bunny. I'm not allowed bunny. Bunnies are illegal. Oh no. Illegal bunny. I have to wait until I make it to Europe before I can even consider having a bunny. Because it's illegal here. Uh-oh. They're so cute though. Astrid and cute too. That's right. You're exactly right. Holy bunny. Bunny. Oh yes. So we do have the first stages of this new token handler. The question is, can we is it possible to replace everything inside of wherever we use Twitch keys in here with the token handler? And I think the answer to that is no. Or maybe it's yes. Maybe it's yes. Maybe we try. I think we try. So basically, what we are doing is we're replacing this token struct with something even better. We might need to make some more helper functions, but yeah. So I think what we do is we just take token out of the import and then we have a look at everything that breaks, because there will be thousands of errors surely. Oh, apparently there's two. Apparently there's two errors. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. 18 errors, that's more like it. Have a wonderful stream. All good. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. It's always nice to have you here. Have a good sleep. Okay, let's see what's going on. So set keys. Do we need set keys? We might. What is this? This is no. When we do a new, we have this gets replaced with token handler. So hang on, we need to import this here, right? Because this one we go paste, and then this is tokens, and we come over here, token handler. Yeah, okay. So tokens. This is should we just call it tokens? Access token, user token. Yeah, let's just call it tokens. So it requires a token handler to be done before we create this, which is fine. Which does mean this is token handler, tokens, save. Tokens, 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 tokens. This is fine. Okay. These need to change actually. So manually input code, and this is manually input code. This is run and redirect on same machine. Redirect is localhost and running locally. This would become, oh man, we're changing a lot at once. This will be fun. I'm sure this doesn't break. I'm sure this doesn't break. Redirect is, let's just name it the same thing again. That's fine. Adding subscription is fine. Set redirect URL. We don't need this anymore because the tokens handle that, right? Oh, we don't keep it. We need to keep it. Yeah, we do need to keep it. So here we go. Redirect URL string. And then yeah, here we go, redirect URL. And also right here. Redirect URL, save. So we head back here. Yeah, we don't need to bother with redirect URL. Generate a new token if insufficient scope. This is token stuff, so I think it's like these might be important, but we will comment them out for now. Subscriptions. Subscriptions, set keys can go away. This raw responses we don't ever use, so I'll comment that out too. Build. Okay, what else do we not need? So here, what is local doesn't matter. This is now manual. What did we call it? Manually input code. We don't need redirect. We have tokens. Do we need manually input code? No, that's part of the token stuff, so we don't need that anymore. And we don't need this running locally thing either. These token ones we will comment out. This can go away. More raw responses go away. Enable IRC. This is far simplifying it. Nice. So I edited the wrong one. So no redirect. None of this. We need to comment these three out. Delete, save. Okay, nice. Now we have 50 errors. This is what I like. Error plus plus. Error plus plus. All of the errors. Okay, so this is far simplifies this situation because now we don't need any of this. Generate token. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Check token meets requirements. Okay, this might be where yeah, okay, so we delete. Oh yeah, check token meets requirements. So yeah, so we're just matching it against subscriptions. So where do we do this? Okay, nice. This is pretty easy. So let me just copy this, and then we go to the API. We scroll down. We'll give this a better name too. Let me just paste this here. Okay, so check token has required subscriptions. So yeah, so this is the tokens, which is a token handler. Oh, this is not the API. This is not the API. That doesn't belong in the API. This belongs in the token handler. Do we implement tokens? Oh yeah, here we do. Yeah, so here we go paste pubfn. This is and not self, I believe. Along with the subscriptions. She smelled you and just lurked where she smelled you. Hell yeah, let's go. Asterton's making big progress with their bunny. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it's so far away. Validate token. Yeah, like from what I've seen, bunnies are like if you actually like know how to treat a bunny well, they're pretty fast, like they're pretty good at just chilling and like becoming friends with you. Validation. Yeah, okay. Wait, this does go in the API. So the API, we can start having a checklist of what we have implemented and what we don't. It's like the API coverage. So validate token, we pass in token. Validation. This is a Twitch API error. We probably don't have this URL. That's fine though. Token button to run data validation save. Okay, we don't have. We should import validation. Yo, thank you so hard. This is a Twitch API error. This is not a parse error. We'll call this one a invalid OAuth token error, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's an invalid OAuth token because if no. It's a whoops. Because this is when we are serializing to validation the validation struct. You're trying to let her on the carpet with you this afternoon. Nice, Foggy, Foggy. We don't really have it. It's kind of like a. I'm gonna go deserialization error. I'm gonna add a new error called deserialization error because it's fundamentally what we have. Deserialization error string save. I think there's a few other places where we serialize here. Map error. No, this is a serialization error. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Clarity. We're building up clarity with the library. This is good. We need the validation token. So here, where are you? You're there. We head back here. We head to the top. Paste it right there. Save. Is that it? Yeah, so validate token, that is all fine. Yommings. Hello Pixel, checksum. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so we got validate token in the API, and so now when we're checking required subscriptions, we validate the token. This should not be a event sub error. If it is error, return false. No, that's not what we want. We want it to return the actual error, I think. Boolean. It was invalid. Well, if it's invalid, obviously we need to recreate it. So is this a bool? I think this is just a boolean. Because I don't think if it fails, like, yeah. So actually, if I go copy, I go here. True or false? Validate token. I think it's and okay. What does this return? Oh, it doesn't know about it. Validation. But yeah, it returns the validation struct. So if it is okay, then we have all of this, I think. Copy, paste. So I think what this is just a result. Yeah, it must be API Twitch error. We don't have subscription, so we'll just import that. I'm missing another set of these, I think. I don't actually know. Is there too many brackets? Rust, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do use Rust. Okay, cool. Yeah, validate token is part of the API actually. So this would be Twitch event API validate token. Yeah, access token. This is gonna be self dot user token. Okay. No method end okay found for the enum result. Huh? Oh, and then it must be and then. And then this is mismatch type, yeah. So I think we go okay, and we just surround this in yeah, we're gonna finish, and then this needs to be reference. Okay, so if this has an error, it'll return an error, but otherwise it'll return true or false whether or not it has the required scope or scopes, I guess. Which is good. So we can head back into here. We don't need validate token anymore. We also don't need check token requirements. What is this? Implicit browser BS. I think I'm just gonna delete this because we don't need this. Well, actually, is this how we get the no? Because we tried capturing the code with the HTTP thing, but it didn't work. So yeah, I'll delete this stuff so we don't get confused. So we don't need this ever. Open browser's already been remade, so that can get deleted. Should I delete it or comment it out? Let's comment it out. Save. Restart WebSockets, get Twitch keys. Implicit browser, bovine waste, holy. I got tokens, so this is just tokens. And token handler. Tokens does not have clone. You're right, it doesn't have clone. Look at that. Whoa. Save. Oh, that's not what I was talking about. Tokens. Right, because we only changed the builder to have tokens. Okay, yeah. I understand. So here, this is tokens and token handler save. We don't need this arcmutex, I don't think. Clone my token handler, yeah. Doesn't implement debug. Debug. You need to take your meds. All good. Have a good med time. Save locations, we don't need that anymore. Subscriptions, yeah, okay, the rest of this is fine. Tokens, token handler, tokens, save. Catnip. That would be a fun time. Okay, so here, broadcaster account ID. So this would be part of the new function, I believe. Broadcaster ID. Where S is into string. This is not how wheres work. Oh no, I've forgotten. Wait, does it just go here? It's just paste. Can I find S in this scope? You know what? We don't need to do all that shenanigan. We can just go, we just want the reference of string. Broadcaster. So, okay, what we will do here is we will go broadcaster username as the input. And here, what we can do is we can go Twitch events. So, not tokens, but API. Do we have API imported? I think we do, right? Well, we do not. Yeah, we import the API and then we grab get users. Yeah, we use get users with tokens dot user token. ID is just a vector like this as vector string. Login. I think this is where we put the broadcaster username. And then the client ID, tokens dot client ID. Save. So this would become is it just question mark? And then this is like let you are properly medicated now. Amazing. This would be the broadcaster ID. Wait, did we not make a nice little function for this? Maybe the builder has it. Yeah, here it is. Get token user ID. All right, that's the tokens user ID. We don't care about that. Okay, that makes sense. So here, this will be a bunch of users. So this is users. Cannot convert to tungstenite error. Why is this giving a tungstenite error? There should be a Twitch event error. Huh? Error. Event sub error? I think that's what it should be. Well, I think what we can do here is under can I do this? If I go if we just trial it right here, we'll just go implement from Twitch API error. Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. From Twitch API error for event sub error. Save. Implement missing members. Save. Yeah, okay. All right. So here, what we can do is we want to be returning a event sub error, and then really we'll just have a API error, which API error, and that just holds the value. So if we head to where this is defined, so what do we need in this anymore? Token doesn't belong to broadcaster. I don't know if we need that. That's fine. Token needs refreshing. That's probably fine. Parse error, HTTP, curl, invalid. These can go. Write access, no access token. I'm just getting rid of everything that this new one will take care of. Missing scope, subscription, unimplemented subscription. That one stays. Authorization error. I think that goes as well. Actually, I'll leave that one. Actually, we might as well remove them, and then when we run into them, we'll re-add them. Okay, so this is a Twitch API error. This holds a Twitch API error. Did I get the right one? I did. Authorize my error. Anyway, so if I hit this, does this mean the question mark can just automatically handle the conversion? Where was I even working? Holy. Well, it's a good thing I only have one question mark. It's not in here. What? How am I not in here? How is there no question mark? Oh no, here it is. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, this is what we want. Yeah, it does work. Nice. And then we go uses is a string. Oh, it does return a string. This is wrong. The API should parse it. Yeah, okay. Here is get users. And then this returns a string. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So this would be user data set that we're returning. Here, this is can I do a and then so user data. Then here we go Saturday JSON from string user data. We need an if there, okay? We need a match. Okay. So this would be the actual user data, and this would be the error of E. And so this one would be a Twitch API error of the serialization error. This one would be an OK of users. And then this is a reference. This one needs to be error message. What is from string return? Results T. I guess just toString, I guess. All right, nice. I think we added that to users now. That means we did break this over here though, because we no longer need to do this, but what we can do is we go if user data 0 dot length is empty, else paste. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So we head back over here. So now users is the user data set, and thus we can go here. And then instead of all of this, we can just go users at 0 dot. Where's my? Is this not? All right, users dot data dot. Is it ID? I think it's just ID. Yeah, it's just ID. But here, what we'll do is we go if users data dot length is empty. That means we've queried a invalid broadcaster, and so we should return an event sum error. So an error, event sum error, invalid broadcaster. So we need to go add that on. So invalid broadcaster. Let's users. Nice. Okay, that's good. IRC is none. This is just the access tokens. This is tokens. User token. Channel, IRC channel. Option. What do we... Oh, we're joining that channel. So this would be... Okay. Okay. So broadcaster username. So that means IRC channel, if we did have something, it would be just one string, because we already have the channel data, so we no longer need that. We just need the username of who's joining, which we already have, right? So does this become a boolean? I think this becomes a boolean. Bool use IRC, and then here this is if use IRC channel, then okay, do we know our username? Tokens. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. Because what we'll do is actually, yeah, can we add it to this, and then we go tokens dot what? Where's our autocomplete? Client Twitch ID. Yeah, so dot client Twitch ID. And since we're getting both of them, instead of empty, we well, we should be getting two results. So if it's empty or users dot data dot length is less than 2. Yep. So or not all UV details retrieved. Save. Here we'll go let's, and then this would be broadcaster ID, and then we'll also have the username. So this would be token username. Okay, so these are equal to users.data ida. Do we just need to order them? I think we just need to order them and then extract them, I think. Can I do that? If users.data at 0 dot ID. So if the most likely thing is if 0.id is equal to tokens dot client switch ID, else if number one is the same. So here, this would be, wait, how would we do this? This would be returning users.data at, let's go with I. This is the broadcast ID, so I.id. And this other one is users.data.j login. I think it's login. And so here we go, let mutt broadcaster idx is equal to, so by default it would be 1, but if this happens, no. Yeah, if this happens, broadcaster idx is still 1, and then this time broadcaster idx is equal to 0. Oh wait, we need both. Client idx is 0. Yeah, okay. I think we just do nothing here because that's fine. And then this one we flip it. So 0.idx is 1. And then here we have another else. And this is return event sub error invalid broadcaster. So yeah, so this is broadcaster idx, and this one is client idx. Oh yeah, hopefully that works. Untested, but we're making our way through it. Okay, so here now we have broad token username. So this is token username. This is channel. Broadcaster ID. Is that even right? Twitch IRC join channel. Okay, lowercase login name for the Twitch account. Yeah, okay, cool. I wonder if we just store the token's user data. We might just do that. Because over here, when we alright, we save this though. We save the Twitch ID. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep it. We'll keep it as is. Maybe we do need the username for both. Wait, why was I passing in? Wait, we need to get the login. So token username broadcaster. So this is also login. Broadcast login same. Nice. All right. Logging connection events. This is fine. What is wrong with this? Expected event sub error. Is this a what is this? Connect tungsten and it returns a response in an error. Which events sub event sub error? I guess it would be a WebSocket failure. Yeah, so I guess it would be like WebSocket failed. Yeah, so your WebSocket failed. But I think they all use response. Oh, response has that though. I think it'll be the client response type. Maybe I save. Never mind. Thank you for watering me.
Being an awesome, smart, and cute. Oh my god.
Amazing. Okay, this is just going to be a string then. WebSocket failed. We head over here. This will just be e.toString. Save. Actually, what we can do. I go to the top and we copy this. Then I go paste, then we'll go from response. Or event sub error. And then this will be response. And this will be a WebSocket failed, and then we just pass in value. Add up to 2.0 and go to work, yeah. Try from, yeah, what's wrong with this? How you doing, Salad? Expected string found this to string. Oh wait, response. Okay, this is HTTP response option vacate client. So is this, and this returns a event sub error of WebSocket field. Then we have this value. Why can I not toString here? Yeah, this is interesting. Why would a WebSocket fail? Funny. So this connects. Result is, oh, that's a tuple. Wait, what is the error case though? Tungstenite. So we get client and something back. So this is client plus response back. But what is the error? Oh, it's just a generic error. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. No problems. We can just get rid of this. WebSocket failed. What's wrong with this? Web socket? Yeah, okay, nice. Receiver is equal to client, transmission message. Okay, so this is where we got the weird token situation. What is going on here? So can I just go tokens? So this is, we'll call this a thread token. Twitch keys. Why do we have this and then also Twitch keys? Oh, I think we just get rid of this entirely. And this is the web token tokens.clone. Save. Subscription, custom subscription data, that's fine, that's fine. Event sub receiver, yes. So this is tokens, this is thread tokens specifically. You think the world is in desperate need of a random number generator library that calls OpenAI API to... Yeah, we already have that though. It exists. It's a thing. Don't need that. Don't need save locations. Okay, we broke. We fixed the new function, I think. What's wrong with this? Yeah, okay. This new function, completely clean, no errors. Restart WebSocket. So this is thread tokens, self.tokens, clone, thread tokens. All right, these are, I'll just call them tokens. Starting a new API. What's wrong with this? Event sub error does not... Wait, this already is event sub error. So this is I think this is and then t self is equal to t. I don't know if we can do that inside the closure. I don't think so. Mismatch types. Well, actually, we don't need the and then actually, because we can just call question mark it. This is let new WebSocket is equal to this. And then self is equal to new WebSocket, question mark. Okay, what's wrong with this? What does the new function take? Token, subscription, custom data, and then use IRC. Why is this none? That's wrong. Let self dot oh, okay. So if we go false here, well, 5 arguments but 4 were supplied. So tokens, subscriptions, custom subscriptions, IRC channel, and broadcast in the username. You bet Linus Torvalds did this, Agura, stealing your ideas. Oh. Everything exists on the internet. Mm, is that true? Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Alice. Are you a Rust enjoyer? Holy, holy. Yeah, we don't keep we don't hold the broadcaster's username, so um we will do that then. Yeah, broadcaster username string. Wait, this is just like this, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, we might need to reference it. Anyway, we need to update the struct of that so it does also do it. Yeah. Broadcaster username string. Should be in broadcasters. The broadcasters username. Yeah, I'm putting an S on there because they own their username. And name a thing that doesn't exist on the internet. On the internet was the scope that it was defined to be in. Your current emotions right this second. Your past emotions were on the internet, but not your emotions right now. Broadcast username. So here, false, and then also yeah. So we go broadcaster's username is equal to self dot broadcaster's unit username. Instead of borrowing. Yeah, okay, so we do this. What's wrong with this? All right, this is okay. Actually, can I just reference this and then I can unreference it here? Yeah. Okay, so what we can do is before we do this swap, we go let IRC equals self dot, is it receive thread? Subscription, messages received. One of these is about the IRC specifically. Is it the receive thread? Hang on, so we go GD. Event error. Yeah, so that's that. IRC. UIC chat. Channel join. IRC is equal to sum. Oh, it's in the thread. Brown is carpeting with one ear in the bowl. Ooh. It must be very cool then. A little cute thumb, yeah. Yeah, hello cute, I can imagine. Oh yeah, so this is something I don't deal with, is like we should send an event to the thread to close it. But it does have the IRC and the BTTV. I mean, we could just start both. So, okay, where's our little restart script? Yeah. Self dot BTV messages received. Oh, I don't think we can call back. So wait, when we create this thread, where did it go? Yeah, event subthread events. So wood block does nothing. Connection closed or already closed. Read error. We just continue. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make another. Okay. So client. So this is for sending. Oh, here we are. Sync sender response type. Message receiver. Sync receiver. And it'll just have a bool, I think. Because like with this receiver, where's the loop? This is the loop. Here we go, client.read, client.read. All right, client.send. Actually, when do we recreate this? Oh, when we call restart WebSockets. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so message sender. Client send. Wait, what are our things? So client, receiver, message sender. Oh, this is from here to there. This client sender. Actually, maybe we don't need this. Client. What is client? Client is receiver. Oh, it is the Twitch. Twitch. Twitch receiver. Is it EI receiver? Am I learning? Twitch receiver. And then on event sub, this is Twitch receiver. And then just anywhere we have client, we need to replace with this receiver. Copy. paste. Oh shit. Wait, so if I go CW Twitch receiver, and then we also go client. Twitch receiver, Twitch receiver, Twitch receiver, Twitch receiver, that one, and that one. Oops. Send. Okay, I think we're done. This language is breaking your brain? Oh no! What did it do to you? Token access doesn't exist. Any law responses doesn't exist. Yeah, this is a fat ass function, holy. Sorry, I need to find a video real quick. Very nice. Receive mark, yeah, something like that. Okay, so yeah, so that's the Twitch receiver, message sender, and we go message a receiver, which is a receiver, receiver, and basically in this loop, we go if let okay quit is equal to receiver message receiver dot attempts to wait for the value on its receiver, returning an error if the channel has hung up. Try receive. Yeah, this one. Just try receive. And if quit is true, then we return. Simple enough. So then we head back to here and we create another set of these. So do we receive anything? No, the other one is so receive quit message and also send quit message. Salad, are you some kind of PhD student? I think Salad is some kind of PhD student. Holy. This one is receive quit message, and then we'll store send quit message, and then we'll go to the definition of this. Send quit message is a sync sender. Oh, the other one should be a sync receiver. This one. Yeah. Sync. Yeah, why is it not imported? Hello? Where do you come from? Sync MS PCS, okay. Oh, okay. Sync. See. I don't know why we renamed this, but anyway. That'll do. Second lick for crit measure, my holy okay, now we have this send quit message thing, so uh, um good quit receiver, and then here this is good quit receiver. We didn't quit, we returned, so that's true. That is true. What am I looking for? So here, sender. Does if let OK true work? It should. It should, yeah. It should. Yep, there you go. Working. Okay, yeah. So why do we have IRC here? Basically here we go self dot send quit message dot send true. Save. And then we replace the WebSocket with a new one. Actually, we should do this first. So before we do this, we send quit message, and then we create a new one, and then we replace it. Nice. You're gonna do this? Hell yeah. Citation needed, evaluation pending. Yeah. Okay, that's done. We have this. Out of all of the errors that are here, we have a nice little section where there's no errors, but we still have 136 errors to go through. My golly. Wait, region token, we haven't looked at that yet. I'll come back to that. Process token query, this can go away. This gets deleted. Actually, I'm going to delete all the stuff we've commented out. We don't need it. Is that all of the stuff, or did we comment out more? Or we have commented out more? Oop. delete. We can always find it again if we need it. Delete, 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 delete. All right. Okay. What is this? This is the builder, right? So check token requirements. We don't need this anymore, right? Because we're building event sub builder. Yeah, we don't need this because our token thing already does that for us. So we will delete this. Delete. Delete this one as well. Delete this as well. And we did have a lot of duplicated code. What's this? Switch event sub API new. Okay, so what's going on here? So we do have tokens that's passed in through a token handler. So this is self.tokens. Enable IRC is now a boolean. I don't know what it was before, but it's a boolean now. Boolean. This one. Boolean. False by default, I think. And then enable IRC. I think we just comment this out and we just go, this is equal to true. Okay, so we're building this. So what does this also take? 5 arguments. Broadcaster username. So we'll put this part as broadcaster's username. We'll take this in as a parameter and we'll just pass it here. Broadcaster's username. Yep, and then we have, I think what we do is we make this an and then, and then we put a question mark at the end. Twitch.tokens. We don't need this. We don't need this part anymore. Oh. Oh, this seems a little silly. This builder looks a little bit silly now. Okay, what's going on? What's wrong with this? Expected results that found Twitch events have API new. Does new not fail? No, it has an event sub error. Oh, this is we just it's just we just passed it in. What the? Holy. That's it. That's the whole build function. So it's mostly just an avenue for enabling IRC and subscriptions, and then the rest is fine. Awesome. Did we make any more errors? Or no? Regen token. Okay, we'll need this because I haven't worked out how we're going to use this yet. So we'll just comment this out. Um, uh, Wait, I think the rest of this is the same. Okay, this is not. This is an API call, delete message. So this is broadcaster account ID. Is that part of tokens? I don't think that's part of tokens. Self dot broadcaster username. Only power of 2. It is. What the? That's cool. Okay, we'll come back to the API calls because the API calls do need dealing with, but not right now. Not right now. They're not vital. Get chatters, get moderators, get custom rewards, update custom reward, create custom reward. Because most of this moves to the new repo, the new API repo, and then we just chill it. Get users from IDs. Get users from logins, get users self. Okay, yeah. Cool. Just comment all of that out. What's this? Get users. This also needs to get commented out. Get badge URLs. Get channel badges. Get global badges. Get channel emotes. Global emotes. Yeah, okay. Okay. There's going to be so many errors now. We have 144 errors before we comment out all of these. Okay, that is everything. Okay, so we might be mostly done with the library. This first one. We have 17 errors. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, let's so Twitch HTTP. I think this just gets phased out entirely. We don't even, we just get rid of it, right? We just save and then, is there any errors here? No, there is no errors here. Because we get rid of token, Twitch HTTP, IRC bot stays, event stays, errors. Errors stays. Twitch API error. What? Oops. So we go delete. Partial equal question mark. See? I guess actual equal is what they're after. I don't know why we need actual equal. Okay, yeah. Actual equal doesn't work. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Twitch keys errors. This can go. That can go as well. These can go. Twitch event sub. Yeah. Twitch access token. Yeah, okay. We don't need to do this whole thing anymore. So this is just the access token. So we'll get rid of that and this. We don't need it anymore. And so this becomes token.user, tokens.user. Is it not called tokens? Hello? 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 Oh, fuck. Tokens. Token handler. Construct data broadcaster account ID. Okay, so it seems like we do need to keep broadcaster ID somewhere. But here, this is tokens dot user token broadcaster account ID. Because we don't keep it here. But when we create this, do we have the broadcaster account ID, right? Then we have the login. Okay, so what we will do here is we'll go broadcaster, and then we'll have token user, broadcaster user, token user as whole structs, like so. And then do we just hold on to them? So this is the token user, and then this needs the login. I think they both need the login. So broadcaster user dot login. What's this user token? Where does it move? Here. Reference, save, reference. Nice. I guess we just play this. Quick look. And then here, this is just broadcaster user ID and save it. Broadcaster user ID. I guess we just we just reference that, and we reference these as well. Yeah, okay. We do have them here. So here we'll just go broadcaster user dot ID. We go back to event sub broadcaster users ID is a string. Should just make it an string. Actually, it's fine. And then when we want to access it for where we have it in here, this one. This is broadcasters users ID. We don't need to reference it because it already is. And Twitch keys clone. Why are we cloning Twitch keys here? Let's not clone Twitch keys. This tokens.user token. And then tokens.client ID. Yeah. Okay, that's fine actually. Perfect. Okay, this is where we set a little to do. Work out regenny tokens, save. Twitch keys, clone Twitch keys. I don't know why they have that there. Okay, I think that's good. I believe that is good. Oh my god. I want to know the bunny. The bunny. What is this? Oh. Let me just have it panicking. Regional tokens works. Save. Uh, Here we go. Events of error. Unhandled error. Haven't worked out how reading quickens work. Save. To string. Oh, this is annoying. Still carpeting? Still carpeting near you, or just chilling? Just chilling. Failed to communicate with main thread. Data, iterate, map, filter. Why would this? Oh, okay. Can I just go? Oh, it probably doesn't fix it though. We'll just go okay. Okay, apparently it does work. Nice. Can I reference these or do I have to clone them? Nice. Okay, that is good. We'll need to come back to that, but later. Later. Thank you for watering me. She's still in the place she was before, but I'm having the zoomies and walking around now. Nice. Astis in zoomies time. Oh yeah, that's done. Well, is there anything actually broken in here, or is it being weird? It's being weird. Okay, that's fine. Emote builder is apparently broken. Right, yeah, because we don't have get channel emotes anymore. So we do pass Twitch in. So if we were to drop emote builder for now, what are we left with? Oh wait, we'd have to drop BTTV as well, and yeah, okay. We don't want to do that, so we just want to Okay. So what are the endpoints we need? We need. Let me just save this. And the mod. Okay, we need get channel emotes, get emote sets, and get global emotes. Okay. So if we have a look at what we have, I deleted it, didn't I? Oh no, it's here. So we go emote. So this is channel emote, global emote, emote sets. Okay, so if I just copy that and we head over to the API here. And we just uncomment all of this. Oh, I missed the get emote sets. What happened to the second half of get emote sets? Oh, I stopped early. Copy, paste, save. Okay. So actually, it does require tokens and nothing else, right? So this does kind of belong in the API, but also not. How do I... See, I guess these other ones, we just have it taking in the raw types, which is fine. So this would become a user token of E into string. Well, actually, let's fuck these off. Oops. Let's just go reference str. Oops. And reference str. Then here we can get rid of that. Client ID. Oh, we also need client ID. So client ID. Broadcaster ID. Yeah, we already have broadcaster ID as well, so that's fine. We don't need to parse it. So broadcaster ID should already be a U32. Client ID doesn't need parsing. This doesn't need parsing either. We need to work out how to regen tokens, but that's okay. Get channel emotes. Is this not the same function as this? How did we not get recursion? Huh? Get channel emotes. Twitch API. Oh, here. Channel emotes. Oh, we already have done this. Okay, global emotes, emote set. Okay, let me just copy this. Is there anything before this? No. So we copy this, come back to the API here. We just grab all of this that we yoinked and we'll unyoink them. Paste. Okay, and we're gonna change these all into reference STRs. Broadcaster ID is a U32. Do we need it in a U32? I'm not sure about that. Request builder. No, we don't. Get channel anyways. We'll grab the URLs afterwards. That is fine. I'm just trying to think. There was, yeah, this validate token does parse the thing. So I guess we continue doing that. And then instead of validation, this is get channel emotes. What does this return? Channel emote struct. Yeah, channel emotes. And then we get channel emotes save. Okay, nice. We'll continue doing this. Okay, so we grab that. This will be global emotes, presumably. And then, yeah, so we'll grab this end then part. And we'll slap it on the back, and then this is your logo emotes. Same here. And str. Oops. And str. Wait, so then this is emote set. What does emote set return? Channel emotes, global emotes, emote sets. Oh, it just returns global emotes again. Okay. Alright, global emotes. This is a Twitch API error. So is this. That's fine. This is fine. Right, we need this and then. Right. So we need get emote sets URL, get global emote sets URL and channel. Okay. So can I go to their definition when they commented out? I hope so. So all right, it's here, right? I will. Okay, GD. GD. Yeah, what the? What the? It's not letting me go there. Where are they defined? To under consts. Let's play under consts. Async is coming to Rust once more. What do you mean? I saw Godot Bevy, Godot Rust library added some pretty good async stuff. You did scan the fimshes. Godot Rust, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, I saw that earlier and I read through all the stuff. It was pretty pog. I like the changes. Currently I use Godot Rust 0.1, which I'm like, holy, that's hella out of date. This is what I need. So I'm keen to update that with all the other stuff that we have going on with the library. I mean, who knows if it'll actually run after this? Only God will know. This is like done, right? Get channel emotes. Get global. Oh, that's badges. That can get it under there. Channel emotes. Global emotes URL. Yeah, that is sick. Okay. The linter is just being slow. Okay, so now we have these. Get emote sets, global emote, channel emote. That's fine. So library, anything wrong here? No. Not particularly. Oh, this is wrong though. Broadcasters user. What do we name this thing? Broadcaster user. Reference. Expected and string found string. Display fine. Okay, that's fine. And sub errors. emo builder. Right, so instead of this, okay. Instead of this, it becomes Twitch API get channel emotes, which then has, did I not make it public? Public, get channel emotes. Yeah, it should be fine. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't need to enter anymore. All right, let's go through and get rid of all the features. Save. Okay, go back to emo builder. Okay, this needs to take in access token, client ID, and broadcaster ID. So at the moment, it just takes in all of Twitch event sub API. So into out of, yeah, into out of. So I think what we want is we just want to take in tokens, and also we want to take in. Wait, we should be able to just take in a reference of tokens, surely. And then we also want broadcaster ID. This is the token handler. So yeah, it is broadcaster ID. Nice. So accessor token, client ID, broadcaster ID. Okay, so this would be tokens dot user token, tokens dot client ID followed by a broadcaster ID. Right? Access. Yes, that is right. Nice. Get emote sets. So this is Twitch API, get emote sets. We don't have this function. Oh, get emote set. Sets. Emote set ID. Okay, what do we need? Emote set ID, access token and client ID. So token dot user. Yeah, tokens dot user token and token. What's the next one? Client ID. Tokens dot client ID. Save. This one's probably a reference to then. Yep. Nice. Twitch API, get global emotes, which takes in access token and okay, so tokens dot user token and tokens dot client ID. Oh, this is why we had Twitch in there because we had BT. We needed to get access to BTTV to go get emote URL. I guess we can just pass BTTV in and hope that works. There might be a reason why I didn't do that originally. Let's try it. Let's try it. So here's a build. BTTV and must be BTV, which means this will need to be mutable. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice. Did I break anything here? I don't think so. Nice. What's wrong with errors? This can go. Which HTTP? Request. Which? Oh. Yeah, that goes away. Because that's handled by Twitch API error. That makes sense. Twitch events. What is wrong with you? Twitch keys doesn't exist. Is that it? That is it. And what's wrong with BTTV? Oh. Cipher's first string cannot be known. Wait, what? Do we expose that from here? I guess we could. I can use request Twitch HTTP request. And now over here we can import it. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I think we're done. I think this is done. We got rid of all of the errors. Well, it says there's one error. Is this one error? Is it an import or something? Yeah, it is. Is there another error now? Yeah, there is. So, good morning, Sleepy. Hello. Hi. Alright, I think we just refactored the main Twitch event sublibrary. Let's see if it builds. I know a bunch of them won't build. Oh. Look at it build. Holy. Building. Building. Mm, What is this? Twitch event subunity failed. That's fine. That is A-OK. A-OK. Wait, maybe everything else didn't die. Well, Godot died. There's no way Godot did not die. Yeah, so Unity failed, which we see, and we should see Godot die too. And this is with an did I already update this to say Godot 0.3? If not, I should do that. Godot workspace. Yeah. Godot Godot Rust. Oh, Godot. Just normal Godot is 0.22. That's wrong. Anyway. Okay. So what if for now we just pretend Twitch Unity doesn't exist for now, for the meantime. And this one. Only. Yeah, okay. So Godot has a bunch of issues, and that's okay. That is okay. We're expecting it to have a billion issues, and we'll ignore them. So what we do want to do is be like, does it work? Does Twitch event subs still work? And the answer to that is I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. I guess we can find out. We should just find out. We should just do the big one. This one, my overlay. We should just like update it. Update it to the new overlay Twitch stuff. So presumably if I go to build this, it's gonna die. Cargo build release. All of the lagging. Oh wow. Oh, this one's gonna take a while. Big encoding overloading. Resources. How's my CPU temperature? Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, 83. Yeah, look at that. I fixed my temperature problems. Oh, coffee time? Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Look at that, 84. Nice. Yeah, that DPU is capped. Holy. That is a capped GPU. Ish baka. Hit vada keksi. Ish baka. What a vida keksi. So you are back today. Vida keksi. I think I should know keksi. I don't know Vida. What is Vida? Coffee time. Kexi. Is Kexi coffee? Surely not. What did he say? Please provide translation. Oh, Vida is again. Oh. Yo, it did break. Nice. That's what we wanted. You bake cookies again. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice. Cookies. Stimmt? Is this a stimmt moment? That's correct. No, it's not a stimmt moment. It's a wunderbar moment. Right, send chat message, send announcements. Okay, so we have... Okay, yeah, so I think what we do here is we head into... Do I keep the lab project open? I did. Yeah, we have open API open. Did we keep those ones? We did. So send message. So if we focus on send message, delete message, timeout, add schedule, get chatters, get moderators, get custom rewards. Send chat message. It's right here. With reply. What for what? Yeah. Copy. So we go into the API. This is the API. And then we slap it here. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting rid of this into string bullshit and reference str is so much easier to work with. And then this becomes a Twitch API error as it should be. And yeah, we don't have self anymore, which means we have to send in something else. I think it's just tokens, but we'll see. It might not be tokens actually. Yeah, S is reference str, no self. Optional string, yeah, okay, and then Twitch API. Okay, so we need access token, so user token. So this can go away. Oops. We don't need to do the message conversion anymore. We need the client ID, so user token client ID. Broadcaster account ID, sender ID. Broadcaster account ID. Do we need sender ID? Yeah, we do. We do actually. Sender ID. I think we do anyway. So I'll just delete those. Right, this is the regen stuff. We need to work out how that works. Okay. This is where I find out I got scammed because we already have this all done. Send chat message. Yeah, it's this. Copy. Come over here. Paste. We won't worry about regenning anything yet. Okay, so we save. This is Twitch API error. Input error. Message length is too long. This would be so many from. But we don't need that anymore. Okay, so cookies, biscuits. Guten Tag, guten Tag. Wait, use token broadcaster account ID. This is broadcaster ID, sender ID is reply to parent ID. Send messages not in the scope. What is send message? Where did that come from? Yeah, send message. 1 year ago. Oh my god, I edited this line 1 year ago. Oh no. I've been working on the library for too long. Oh, what the? It comes from the root send message. Send message? It doesn't exist. It instructs. Oops. Um, structs, source, API structs, send message, no. No. Oh yeah, here it is, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we just get it from structs. So here we should be able to do input. So easy. Okay. All right. To owned and to owned. Cannot find is reply to message parent ID. Okay, we need the message URL. That's here. Send message URL. Bam. Reply parent message ID. Reply message parent ID. Yeah, so reply message parent ID. Wait, so what does this return? It just returns. Why does it return a string? Run return string. I guess we could have it return. Well, does it matter? Does it matter if it returns a string? I don't think so. So I think this is fine. And then this one as well. So we need all of this. So user token, client ID, sender ID, broadcaster ID. That's not selfish, it's just send with reply. Okay. Oh my god. The bunnies. I am far too invested in Eston's bunny, it's insane. Send chat message. Yes, that's what we needed. So that was here. So this is now, this should now be, well, like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Meow, meow. Um,
Meow.
yeah, meow. Broadcast ID. So I think what we do is in Twitch event sub, we do still have the alias for. What's wrong with this? Yeah, that's fine. You're trying to build a new Twitch event. That one, consider using that new, which returns a result. That's what we have though. Twitch API event sub out. That's literally what we have. Let underscore equals this. How do I not duplicate everything though? Thinking. This does have the broadcaster thing now, right? Broadcaster username. It does. Fimsh. We need the ID, right? Is that what we're running into? We need the broadcaster ID. We do need the broadcaster ID. So what if it's the broadcaster user data, which would also mean nothing. Broadcaster user is equal to broadcaster user. We may not need it to no such field as broadcaster user. Partially moved here because of the move block. Okay. Paste broadcaster ID is equal to this. Let's just clone it, I guess. I think that's fine now, actually. Oh, here. Self.broadcaster user. Morgan name. VTop, hello. Hi. Username. Yeah. This is fine. Actually, yeah, we'll just go login. So now that we have that and send chat message, so this would have to be then, it would be like Twitch events, Twitch API, Twitch events sub API, Twitch event sub. I need to add it to the project actually because we don't have it. Yeah, thank you for watering me, B-Top. Thank you. Cargo tumble. Yeah, so Twitch events API. No features. 69 warnings. Nice. Nice. Drowning me. Oh no, don't drown me. Okay, so this should be Twitch event sub API, send chat message, and then it has a whole bunch of stuff in it. So this would become like get tokens dot user token. Well, actually, yeah, if we just get tokens here, we go let tokens is equal to this tokens dot user token tokens dot client ID. What else did we need? Sender ID. Oh. Maybe we do handle this inside Twitch then. Like I guess we want it to be shit. Simplify things for the end user. That's ultimately what we want. Okay, with this rework, can I add a bot? Can I add a bot to this? So if I was to be like, this builder would have like use bot account, and it'll be an option of string, right? And then in the builder, we'll go and use bot account. Because ultimately, this is why we did this like this, so that we would be able to do this pretty easily. And using the bot account, we take in the username. And so this becomes, we return self, and self.use bot account is equal to sum of username. And then this returns Twitch event sub API builder to owned. Okay, so with the builder, we have this build function here, and right. Currently, we just pass everything into it. That's all we need, except for now we should try to make the token builder with okay. So if we grab a token handler, your builder, env file, so this will be bot.secrets.env, followed by dot yeah, we got the user one, which is also dot bot dot user user token dot env, or is it just user token dot env? And then we have token builder refresh token file. So dot bot dot refresh token env. And then we have, I think it's just builds. I think that's all we need. The rest is fine. build. But we do have the bot's username. So we go if let sum username is equal to self dot use bot account. What we need to do is switch API get users. So we'll use the access token we have currently. So self.tokens.user token, because client ID is at the back. The ID we don't care about, so this is as a vector of string. The key login, this is what we're passing in, so this is username, username, and then the client ID is tokens.client ID. So this does review, yeah, so so we go and then this is user data. Let's just call it users. Let me take this out and just put it here for now. Let me just make it return OK, and then wait, do these take in strings? Oh, I need to go change that. Event handlers, not structs, tokens, event handler. Oh. And that should be end string. Let's head back in. Okay, so we have the users struct. Right, yes, and then here we go. If users dot data dot length is empty. If it is empty, then we're returning error, Twitch API error, input error. I think it's input error. Yeah, let's go with input error. Invalid bot username. Yeah, invalid bot account username. And we get else. We have all of this. And what does this return? So we have the users. Yeah, so we need more. A missing file of files to the builder, I think. Token handler. Because when we build, we do grab it from the URL if we can, but we do grab client Twitch ID. So basically, for this one, do we just want implicit? Would this one be an implicit only? I mean, I guess we still need the client ID and the secret to get the refresh token. Okay, so it wouldn't be an implicit, but So client ID, client secret. Maybe we would set it here, and then this would go through if client ID is empty, secret. Would you like to say if they had updates? Would you like to save them in? This would be and then we go env file. Direct URL, which we would preset this, so that's fine. If it has the load user token, this would fail, so we would pass through this, automatically open the link, sure, get refresh token, so client ID, client Siri, correct me. Oh, this would have to, because here we grab the user token. So what we'll do actually is we'll change that function. We get user refresh. Yeah, so our specific user is a option of string. And so well, it doesn't matter here, right? It doesn't matter for the implicit one. Does it matter for the other one? Wait, no, it doesn't matter. So, okay. So this is the bot stuff. And this needs to be string from. How does this tokens know what its Twitch ID is? Oh, we just set the Twitch ID then. Okay. Twitch ID. And then this is where we pass in broadcaster username. Right, this is where we need to get it. Use Twitch account, and then we go, and then here we pass in broadcaster username. Yeah. Save. So then in the tokens, so here we go pub fm use Twitch account mut self username string. This returns a token handed at builder self dot use specific account is equal to sum of username, and then we return self. Use specific account none. Use specific account option string. I missed an O. I missed an O. Specific count. That's fine. This needs to be stolen from, and then building client Twitch ID. So here, this would be self dot use specific account dot unwrap or string. Mm, mm, mm. So we want this to overwrite this, so and client Twitch ID is empty. Client ID, client secret, updates. Would the client secret be? Okay, the implicit would be good because then we can use the. Let's use the implicit flow for this. Let's see how that goes. So we go. Well, then we can't have a refresh token though. Because like if we don't, we need this function to take in the tokens, which is what we're trying to build here. Or why don't we just get the user to do that? Use bot account, and we just receive the tokens. Token handler, and then here this is tokens. Use bot account, none. Token handler, because this solves all of our problems, right? We get rid of this. Use bot account. So if we have used, but this is bot tokens. Unwrap. No, we don't want that. Yeah, it'll be unwrap or none. No, not none. Actually, it's fine as it is. So here, this would just become self.bot tokens. And then we wouldn't need the username because we would have that already. Self.bot tokens. No, that's bot tokens. Save. Okay, so currently this does not take in bot tokens. So broadcaster user tokens, and then we also have bot tokens, but this one's an option. Token handler, save. builder. Yeah, so that has bot tokens. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is expected. But then this takes in the bot tokens, which is also a token handler. And then, do you care about this? Token user ID. Why do we need this? Oh, the IRC thing. Yeah, we don't care about that. That's fine. All of this is fine. Does it need it here? Does it need it here to send a message? No, is my thoughts. It doesn't need to go to event subs. That's fine. Here we have bot tokens. Save. Does this actually have that defined? The tokens, it does. Very nice. Yeah, this needs bot tokens as well. Found expected token handler, found an option. Oh. Oh, this one needs to be an option. Okay. So that means we're moving uh the weight to my token handler, where we go is bot is a boolean, is bot false. Then here we go and is bot itself returns token handler builder self dot is bot is equal to true, returns self. That's fine. Okay, so this means when we build the refresh tokens and stuff, we need to actually give them some scope. Get token user ID. We'll need to do some stuff there, but that's okay. So get user refresh tokens. Because this one, currently we just pass it in with no scope. Yeah, okay, no scopes. So scopes. Vector new that. Vector strings, I think it is. And then this. Do I like Rust? Do you find it difficult to work with? Yeah, I like Rust. It depends what you're trying to do with it. And the initial learning curve is it's not the smallest learning curve. Scripts. Okay, so if that is true, then what we do here is if self dot is a bot, otherwise this is just a vector with capacity of 0. And then this one would be, we should dig into the permissions. So I think what we want to do is make a subset that is easily addable and minusable. So actually, if we grab our little very useful plugins, because this does yoink the correct subset for it to send messages in a different account. Yeah, so here, so this, it needs this. So we go copy. Oh wait, we don't need read moderate. Well, it's a bot, it's your bot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we go copy, and then we come over here. What we'll do is, where is subscriptions? Do we ever implement subscriptions? Yeah, here. So here we'll just go RFN get subscriptions for bot, and then this returns a vector of subscription. We'll just paste this here. Oops. Hello. Vector. Okay, with that like that over here, if it is a bot, we can go subscription, get subscriptions for bot. What's the difference here? Found expected end reference. Expected end reference. Oh, it's an updated yet. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Save, and then the rest of this is good. Okay, it's after the redirect. That's what's going on here. Yeah, we automatically get the permissions to the bot if it is a bot in the tokens thing, and the rest is handled for us. Okay, cool. Cool. So then in the, we don't actually have an array here, do we? No. Okay, so if we come back to our overlay, yeah, okay. Sending chat message. Yeah, okay. I think we should still have it kinda own its own. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll have the function here. Yeah. So where is send chat message? So send chat message. So we'll have both of these come up, but the difference will be so message s, that's fine. This also becomes a reference string. Apply message parent, that's okay. Okay, so here, so we don't need a message into, this becomes tokens. If I go here, we go let tokens is equal to self dot bot tokens unwrap or self.tokens, then here, we just get rid of these. Sender account ID, we'll come back to that. So this will be tokens.user token, tokens.client ID, tokens dot, no, this would be self.broadcaster user, and then we'll go ID, sender ID, complicated. Sender ID is complicated. No field Twitch keys, self.tokens. Okay, so the sender ID will be the ID of the token, I guess. So this, yeah, tokens.client Twitch key. So I guess we can just leave it like that. It seems to be fine. All right, we do not do the regen thing. No regenning. Twitch API. Yeah, so this becomes Twitch API send chat message. Which means this returns a, well, can I just question mark it? Well, I don't need to question mark it. Oh wait, it's because takes 5 arguments, but 6 were supplied. User client sender. User client sender. User client sender broadcast a message. Oh, this is with reply. Okay, now what's the problem? This needs to be a reference. Do they all need to be a reference? I mean, I guess so. No. Oh, what's going on? Expected results sub error. Yeah, so can I question mark this and it'll automatically change the error? No, I cannot. Thank you for this watering me. Thank you, thank you. Wait, why not? Link to. This is event sub error from error. Why can't it do it that automatically? Well, we have other problems. Yeah, okay, this is where we need to clone these. Was what I thought. Thank you for ordering me as well. Does this work, or is my linter just this play works? Is that, does this not just automatically happen on your? Anyway, we have send chat message and send chat message with a reply now, and I think it's fine. So if we head over here, and we just save. It should work now, although we can just do message reference. There's no send chat message with a reply. And now it's lying to me. It's lying to me. Okay. So let me just get rid of these other ones so we can get it up and functional. That's fine. This one can go. The custom rewards can also go. New chat line is fine. Wait, save. No method name for struct. Is it not public? No. Send chat message with reply. Is it not part of Twitch? No, it has a self. Yeah, Twitch and sub API. So I'll go build release and see how it goes. I'm sure there's other areas where this is broken now, but I'm specifically looking for this file. Oh, it's broken over here. Oh, broadcaster username. Where does that come from? Yeah. Broadcaster's username. Why did I remove that? Oh, my BTTV field is never read. That's not correct. Hello, CSM. How you doing? What Twitch event is your library about? TwitchCon? No. The Twitch event sub library. The event sub stuff. And also the API. It does both. Plus all the token shenanigans. It does it all for you. You're awake again? Oh, hello. Is Avatar live 2D? No, not live 2D. Subs stuff sounds fascist. No, they're like the integrations, the Twitch integration stuff. Right, we don't need to. Oh wait, we should reference these, I guess. Bunny is cute. Oh my god, jealous. Can I bunny? I want a bunny. I want a bunny. This is the VC face at the moment, and it's 3D. Oh yeah, so this whole key system is different now. So we don't have this or this or this or this. We already had those. Gone. Enable IRC. Was that part of this? I think it might be. And subscriptions. Oh, enable IRC is just like it's just enable IRC. My avatar is nice, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so Twitch keys is not a thing. Now we're going to let tokens is equal to token handler. Oh, it doesn't know what a token handler is, so cargo toml. Minus tokens. Minus tokens. And no features, please. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, so we copy this, paste this here, get rid of this, do that. And then this is minus tokens, and this is also minus tokens. You're gonna get an avatar like this too? Sure, sure. Yeah, you should just use VRoid Studio to get started. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. Okay, here, token handler. Builder. We don't care. Isbot is false because this is the main one. Oh, fireworks. Thank you for the follow. Then we just build it. Builder just into builder. This will be like the main. Do I bother with the bot? Do I try to do the bot immediately? No, let's do no bot yet. No bot. Okay, so this one takes in tokens. You followed me now, I think? Oh yeah, those little fireworks. Those little fireworks and everything. Okay, so this is the broadcaster. So the broadcaster is me. So Owlkaline VT. Save. Oh yeah, that's all done. I hope. Enable IRC. This is a. Does it take in a boolean? Oh, I left the generics on. Whoopee. Whoopee. Yeah. Bye. Node.js. You always use Node.js and HTML and Express. Wow, it's been a long time since I heard Express. Holy, I love Java. What, Salad? What are you doing? What are you doing, Salad? No, no, I am not a fan of JavaScript. PHP is POG though. I did OpenGL in PHP. That was good. That was a good time. Bunny, bunny. Get chatters. Oh, we're doing something weird here. So I think let's just have it return just have get chatters as it is like this. We'll just have it like that for now. And Twitch keys is not a thing. Save. Okay, we're done. We're done that. Did we do something weird here? Right, yeah, we have these Twitch commands that don't exist anymore. Nice, done. Emotes. Oh, the emotes. Oh. Oh, this just takes in tokens, broadcaster, and fragments. So tokens is equal to Twitch dot tokens dot float, and then let broadcaster is equal to there's part of token still. No, it's not. Let broadcaster is equal to Twitch dot. How do we know what the broadcaster is? I think we can just go broadcaster dot ID. Then yeah, this is tokens, and then followed by broadcaster save. Wait, is it gonna say this is private? No fields. We do have broadcaster user. So if we make this public, come back here, broadcaster user the login. Or is it ID? I don't know if it's ID or login. Broadcaster ID. Used the Twitch API, nice. Yeah. Yeah, we use a combination of IRC event subs and the API. The broadcaster equal Owlkaline VT, definitely. That's exactly what we're after. Okay, what are we missing? Takes 4 arguments. Tokens, broadcaster, fragment, and BTTV. BTTV is twitch.bttv. It's probably not public. Right? Yeah, it's not. Can I borrow this? What's wrong with this? Expected end. Yeah, I need a mutably. Okay, this could be risky. Yeah, this one's just a cream as well. And this doesn't need to be mutable. Okay, apparently that works. Okay, I guess we can go run release and see if it runs and functions. Oh. Would you like to automatically
Liquid Cake 1 says owl vowel bowel dowel jewel.
Really? Really? I really not have secrets. Oh yeah, I don't have secrets ENV. Oh. Val Dal drill. Wait, so what I'm gonna do actually is we're gonna go Control C. We'll go back into modules, go into Twitch. Now when we create the tokens, so we go token builder, we go .env file. This one will be .example .env, and then everything else should be fine. The entry for key. Is that a formatting issue? Hello, Liquid Cake. Yo, you made it for a stream. You're welcome. Sampling the. Yeah, okay, so this is formatting difference. So if I quickly just format it correctly, I'll format it correctly and then name it correctly as well. So yeah, this will be a thing of the past. Nice. Oops. We go move example env to secrets.env. Now if I run this with the new oh, no file example env, I fucked up because I added this here and then I changed the file because I was like, no. How's the owl? I'm good. I'm good. I need the toilet there. I've been busting for ages. We got a break in a second, so I'll do that. I'll do that. Wait, no entry found for key. What does that mean? Env handler 13. Env handler 13. Oh. Their example is not good. It's just a hash map, so let client ID key equal to client's ID, client ID key. And then here, can I just go like
The
client
kid
ID
statin
key?
declares, I'll do that. Owlkaline VT says, I'll do that.
What are you talking about? I'll do that. I'll do that. What? What? What are we doing with this? Load env returns that. So these are. Oh, so what we want to do is instead of this referencing thing, let me just undo. Instead of this, we go vars.get, which returns an option, which is then unwrap or, and then we just go nothing. Then this would be what string new save. No, what did it expect? Expected and string. Can't be an and string. Format this. No, what the?
Liquid Cake One says, all doodad.
Uh, I'll do that. I'll do that.
CSM 101 at 801 SCT says, I like owls, finches and calines.
Holy. That name, the TTS does not like your name. Holy. You like owls, finches, and Kalines? Yo, that's all of the good things. What about bunnies? Do you like bunnies? Anyone who likes your name? I mean, it's pretty creative. I haven't worked out exactly what it means yet. I think one time when I was watching Susan's stream, I got close. I got close to understanding, and then I forgot. Bunny is loafing. Ah, loafing bunny. Oh my god, bunny. Cyberdyne Systems Model 101E T81 801 Heavy Terminated Combat Holding. Nice. How do we get this without needing it to be a reference string? As deref. That didn't help. That didn't help. Okay, I think what we do is we just go if let sum ID is equal to the get of that, and then we go else string new. It does not like this. Maybe reference this. Behind the shared reference. Just clone it. Wait, surely there's a better way to do this. So like if we go vars gets, and then we go map ID secret, and here we go secret dot point, and we go map or map or default might be it. Map or default. Oh, it does not like that. Unstable likely feature. Maybe she likes her ears being a bit elevated. Maybe. What if you flop her ears open? Or like flop them back so that they're aerated. Like if she doesn't like it, she'll just like shake her head or whatever. I need a BRB. It's ad time. Ad time. Come on. Hi. Oh. You're an underwear model in China? Nice.
Go away.
That's to tell you. Do you want me to come back? Map wall. Wait, this seemed to work. Wait, what does Mac do then? How do I have Gamma assistant treason? Yeah. Or bring new. Arguments for this value is incorrect. Expect it. Try wrapping it in some. Oh, I get it. Unwrap all doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you it doesn't work. Bars get client ID, right? Unwrap what? String. That it no work key. It no work key because it wants reference string, and then you try to reference string, and then it's like, why does it work now? Why does it work now? What the? I tried that. It was literally the first thing I tried. What the? Yeah, you owe me a bunny for that. Oh no. Oh no. Unwrap all and string new. Yeah, it doesn't work. Look. It's not working. Why is it telling me it's not working now? After I started converting them all. Oh my god. I got baited twice. Twice! Once by Astatin and once by the linter. Wait, why is it working? Hello? Okay, what if I make this one an unwrap all? Bars dot get unwrap all string new. Why is it just client secret? Why is client secret the only one that this doesn't work for? String new. We are using a library to load envs. That's literally what we're doing. Client secret. Okay, so vars.get, and then it should be as easy as unwrap or with a reference. Why does it break? Why does it break? I don't understand. It only breaks once I use the client secret one. If I do all the others, it's fine. It's like, yeah, whatever. What's this? Mismatch type. Can I two-string this? I can two-string it. Oopsies. Respect the library in which you define a struct and it does everything for you. Like struct, the library does. Yeah, well, I didn't find one. Well, I found one that was kind of like it, but it was just using Saturday, and I'm like, well, if it's just gonna use Saturday, then I could just build it myself because it's like 2 seconds. In fact, it was probably less effort than what they had, and so I didn't go with that one. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work. Because like initially I thought I thought that's what this does, because all the examples were like this is an env variable is equal to and vars, and then they just like did the thing here like this, and then they just chilled. But like when we do that and it doesn't exist, instead of giving us an empty thing, it just says, oh, key doesn't exist. And I'm like, that's not helpful. It doesn't even give me the thing I'm trying to get. Eh. Isn't Serde the basis of like all Rust? You understand the name Sardines? You're like, yeah, Serde. Yeah, but like I don't need serialization. I have serialization everywhere else. I don't need more of it. Paste. I'll let you work. Copy. Paste. Yeah, this is a redirect. Redirect. Clients. Clients. Twitch ID. Twitch ID. Save. Wait, these are all options, I think. At this point, these are all options, right? Yeah, they are. So now we should be able to just unwrap. And it should just kind of like be fine. Okay, and now does what I thought it did originally. Okay, nice, good. Okay, let's go again. Why is it asking for my client ID? Oh, right, because okay, it's working. I just need to rename the things. Okay, so we go here like this. Client thing, which secret. Now let's try again. Redirect to URL. HTTPS. Actually, HTTP. Let's just use the localhost one. 3000. Sure. Woof. This browser. Why? Yes. So we have this, which has no subscriptions, which is incorrect actually, but we'll get to that later. It doesn't work like that. Right? What you mean after I map it? Twitch at 499. Interesting. Huh? Wait, this is the wrong one. I was making sure it actually compiles. You're right though. Look, nice. Unwrap or unwrap or okay. Automatically open the link. Yes. Yes. Authorize. Click. Okay, it dies at 499. What's that 499? 499. Just switch on that. Okay, so subscriptions. Oh yeah, like okay. Okay, so this is a part which we didn't have to do before, which is under the library. We'll have to do it twice, I guess. Because where do we create this? Because we have builder, and then this is new with the subscriptions. Broadcaster token user, that's fine. This is fine. Okay, here, this is where we need to start to it. We need the updated stuff. So here we go. If what? If Twitch API has required did we not do a require scope? It's where we did a require scope. As is it just in here and we just not public? Yeah, check token has required subscriptions. Oh, it's on the token handler. Oh, of course. Oh, nice. Yo, this is gonna be pog. Because what we do here is we just go if self.token, is it self? Maybe it's not self. Did we just pass it in here? Or is this self? No. Yeah, so we go if tokens dot check token has requirements, and then we pass in the subscriptions. And if it does not have the requirements, this needs to be preference. Redirect.clone string clone. Yeah, I'll have a look in a sec. If let okay false is equal to this. What's wrong with tokens? Cannot mutate it. Wait, why is this mutating it anyway? Redirect. clone string. Okay, hang on, let's have a look. So what was in here? I don't know where it is. Oh, here. So what you say? Wow. Wow. So you say map clone string clone? Oh, you just mean make it string clone. That's it. Nice. Um, library has required scope. Okay, if it does not have required scope, then it says Twitch API get user no authorization code. Oh, it does have scripts. Okay. So it does have scripts. Okay, so client ID. So this would be tokens dot client ID. Redirect URL is tokens dot redirect URL. Scopes would be subscriptions as a reference. Auto open browser would be let's go with true. Wait, no, we're doing this in the library. When does this happen? Oh, when we're doing new. So just still during the builder manual code input. Okay. We should carry those along. So if we go open what are the options called? Auto open browser and manual input code. Auto open browser manual input code. So that's here. Self dot auto. It doesn't have auto. Wait, where does this happen? Oh, it's part of tokens, not the builder. Okay, never mind. False and true. Okay. So this gets us the code. Wait, don't we have a whole thing for this? Maybe it's in token. Maybe it's just in token. Hang on. So we go tokens dot check as requirements. Okay, I'm gonna put it in tokens because fuck it. It is about tokens. Regenerate tokens with subscription. No. Add subscriptions. No. Create. Create. Is it really creating? Yeah, create tokens with subscriptions, and then we pass in subscriptions, and then that's it. Oh, right. Apply subscriptions to tokens. I think it would be clearer. So we come back to the tokens, and here, apply
The tutor setting
subscriptions.
declares, Miss Owlkaline VT, I would like to file a formal complaint in the name of all chatters. We have been promised an owl headpat redeem, and it's still not here. We would like to ask Owlkaline Inc. to take the necessary actions to fulfill their contractual obligations. Respectfully yours, the tutor setting Thedam.
There is no contractual obligations yet. Not yet. No. Subscriptions. Vector. Subscription. Okay. I should have not put this here, I think. Where is my... Oh, this is the token handler. Yeah, so here we go. Paste. Oh. Yeah. Is that so? Well, when I don't know. We are in June. I do believe it is the month of the head pats. It may happen. It may happen. Apply to subscription to tokens. Okay, so we need to recreate tokens, but with subscriptions. And so how do we do that? How do we do that? Get user and refresh tokens. Scopes. Oh, we just do this then. Okay. Copy. Paste. Implicit flow would be false. Self.client ID. Self.client secret. Self.redirect URL. This is just scopes. Scopes. Open browser. Go true. Hold on, we can do that here. We go open browser. And boop. Definitely in June. May definitely happen. Okay. Implicit client secret redirect scope browser, and then it returns both. It returns both user token and refresh token. And so we go tokens dot self dot user token is equal to user token So I've got a refresh token is equal to a refresh token. And then we also need to save them. So things will happen in June. 1, June. 2, head pack redeem. 3, fimshathon. 4, profit. You're right. You're right. 4 is profit. Wow. Wow. How did you know? Crazy. The foresight on that, Nora. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wait, we save env. So here we go, sub.save. No. Save env. Okay, what is save env anyway? Env handle. Okay. Yep, we go save env. Env handler. Save user token. And also env handler. Save refresh token. Self dot. Oh, the token doesn't know how it was built. That's fine though. Just have to use a token and that one. You make a head pack redeem, you will surely profit in many oxygen molecules. That is true. That is true. I mean, there's much more interesting ways to profit off oxygen molecules, but that is definitely one of the ways. Do I really want to have them keep? They kind of have to. They kind of have to know where they are. So yeah, I guess here we'll just go user token env and refresh token env, save delete user token env, refresh token env, save. So this will be user token env, and this will be refresh token env, save. Yeah, what's wrong with this? Does this return, or does this expect a vector? Oh shit, it does. Reference like this, please. And now I don't need a 2vec this anymore. Nice. Scopes doesn't need a reference anymore. Oh, does this one take in? Yeah, it does. Oh, we should get rid of these. And str. Oops. And str, save. Don't need that anymore. This doesn't need an into. Oh, nice, Pog. Funny. Funny. Bunny. What am I looking for? I'm looking for bunny, clearly. Bunny. Okay, so yeah, that's using scopes, open browsers. Yep, that's fine. Implicit flow, false, yeah. Okay, use a token, refresh token, save them. Okay, I think that's it. Oh wait, no, there's errors. Right, this would be
Bunny.
good. That is what those are. Bunny. You're right, bunny. I just reference this. What the? The cauldron is here. Hello, hi, hello everyone. Welcome in. I am Merlin. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. You are a Merlin. Hello everyone. Hi. The cauldron is here. It has arrived. Yo, how did your stream go? How were things? Ah, you have a bird as your icon. Yo, that's cool. That's cool. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, what were we up to? What else? Oh yeah, there we go. This area is done. Token handler, user token env. Oh, oh no, it's fine. User token env. Refresh token env. Refresh env. Fish. Yeah, we have all the fimshes. We have rainbow fimsh, fimsh fimsh, shiny fimsh, gigantified fimshes, Game Boy fimsh, watercolor fimsh. They can be fed. Oh, we have fireworks too. There's fireworks. How's my stream going? Good. Currently working on a stream overlay, figuring out the agents in Godot again. The nav agents. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm working on my Twitch event sub library that has a Godot hook-in for making overlays more interactable, like really easily, because it handles all the authentication as well as like all the API calls and everything in a really nice way. Yeah, overlay stuff. It's a lot of fun. I used to have Plinko. I mean, technically, I still have Plinko. Yo, does Plinko work? Plinko doesn't work anymore. I'm pretty sure. So I'm trying to find this control panel because, like, I'm pretty certain. If I go here, yeah, we have Plinko, but I don't know. I don't know if we can spawn balls. So it's like it's just a Plinko board. Oh no. No Plinko things. Holy. Yeah, there was it used to spawn a ball every time there was a message, and we had a redeem that was spawn 100 balls. Oh, actually, I manually spawn balls, right? No, Plinko actually did. Actually did. I need to remake that at some point. Welcome to balls on screen. No balls. Yeah, I also broke balls on screen. That's true. No lickable fimsh. No leap layer fimsh. Holy. They also try to not get distracted by us and often fails. Yeah, streaming is all about getting distracted, is it not? That is the goal. Like, try to do something and get distracted, and that's how you win. That's how you win at streaming. Oh yeah, apply subscriptions. Oh, whether or not we open the browser. I'm gonna go with true. I'm gonna go with true for this one. Is that it? It's private. Oh no. I forgot to make the function public. Yeah, here we are. Save. Boolean. Yeah, I also have been working on my tactics game. It's a mix of tactics and TFT. Invalid OAuth token variant not found. Yo, where is this getting hit? Oh, I ran the wrong program. That was the Godot stuff that we have to fix up. Once I verify this actually works. Because we hella cleaned up this. Holy. Video reading. Video reading. Oh, is it Bunny? And let me see if this works. We are redirecting to localhost, that's true. So here we got this authorized, but it has no, this is the first step. So this just makes sure your client ID and secret are valid. Oh, it died. It crashed. It crashed. That's not fun. $4.99. You have created the ultimate distraction. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one, Liquid Cake. Holy. I wasn't expecting it. Oh my god. We're not gonna watch my stream while I'm streaming on my stream. Owl rolled? Yeah, I got owl rolled. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Holy. So now I have to watch myself for 5 minutes, watching yourself for 5 minutes? No. No, I won't react to myself. No. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this streamer here. They're just like looking at a browser. They're just looking at a video. It's not even playing. The video is not even playing. What could they even be saying that would be entertainment or useful? I don't think there's enough fimsh on the stream. Like they boast about fimshes, but where are they? There's like 3. Oh, there's a Game Boy one. I think holy. Oh my god. Look how far delayed it is. Our world only just came up on the YouTube stream. What the holy. I need bunnies. I do need bunnies. You won't believe what happens when she gets to the bit where she linked her stream. Oh my god. Oh look, they started the video. Oh man, look at that. This stream is actually competent. They pressed the play button. Oh, they pressed the play button. Holy. Wow. Wow. Should we full screen this? Oh wait, that doesn't quite work. Wait, that doesn't quite work. What the? Holy. The inception, it's real. Oh my god, look at all those fimshes. Yo, never. I think this is how we get the most fimsh on the screen. I think if our past selves and our current selves and our past selves can all get like many fimsh on the stream at the same time, we have that past future coordination. I think we'll have like a record high of fimsh on screen. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Wait, what is this like watching on YouTube? Wait, would it be the same as watching on Twitch? Or would that be another level? Yo, what was that? Oh, the fimshes have hats and stuff. Yo, I forgot. What the? All right. Oh, the streamer just full screened it. Holy, the inception. Shiny watercolor. Oh, really? Shiny watercolors. Pog. So pog. Yo, we have 2 layers of fimsh. We have 2 layers of mini fimsh going. Yo, this is sick. Why? Why? Is this what you hoped for? Is this what you wanted? Yo, the fimsh look kind of 3D now. Yo, maybe I need to do this with the new overlay. Look at that. It has depth. The fimshes are depthful. Holy depthful fimsh. Oh shit, how many? That's 5 owls on screen. 5? Fumph. Win. Yeah. Fumph. Fumph. Oh, there's the shiny watercolor. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. I saw the shiny watercolored fimsh. It happened. Confirmed. Fumph? Yeah, it's 5 in German, I think. Unless it's 4. Because I know sexts is 6. I'm pretty sure Fumph is 5. Owl 3 just full screened, did they? Holy. Do we get to an owl 6? Is an owl 6 possible? I don't know if that's possible, an owl 6. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got an owl 6. We got 6 owls, but I wonder if it's like with the bitrate stuff, it's like is owl 7? Oh, you're right, it is owl 7. Oh my god. Holy, what the? Do we think this is too many owls? Look, there's only fimshes in my browser currently. What is this? What is this? The fimshes are running away. They're running away into the infinite owl stream. It's pretty neat though. Look how deep it goes. Oh man, look at all the small fimshies. Holy. More owls equals more cute. Yeah, look at all the... I really like the layers of fimsh we have going here. Look at them all. Like a bunch of them are all doing many fimsh. Holy. Okay, so for future reference, to make it look depthy, you have the fimsh be smaller, and also the width, height, left and right be shrunken as well. Fimsh are swimming and not running. Oh, you're right. You're right. How did I get that mixed up? Anyway, I'm done. I'm done watching myself. Holy. Do you think speed should also be changed? It could be. But like the effect is pretty cool. Like just as is. Well, like the effect does get changed when it gets smaller in this video format, because it still takes them the same amount of time to get from the right side of the screen to the left side of the screen, but the left to right side of the screen is smaller. And so when we come to implement it, yeah, we will have to do exactly that. We'll have to calculate its future past scaling to get the correct speed. Yeah, it'll be weird when the future me removes the window and we can only see 2 owls. Oh, is this it? Oh, there's only 2 owls. What the? Whoa, time to remove it all. Closing is closed. Bye-bye. Oh wait, I can't close it, no. Oh wait, no, I can. It's fine. Nice. Small fish are moving slower, and behind the bigger ones who move faster. Yeah, move faster. That's true. That is how depth works. Yeah. Fimpsy. Oh man, it looks so 2-dimensional after seeing that. Holy. Go faster? Give me your bunny and I'll make it go faster. Oh my god. Astatin would never give up their bunny. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Twitch at 499. It panicked. Why did it panic? 499. What's that 499? Here, Twitch on map. Kind of invalid broadcaster. Oh. Oh. Did Aston get real bunny? Yeah, did you want to see? Did you want to see Astatin's bunny? Can I show you your bunny again? Again? Please. Yeah, I would like bunny, but they're illegal here. They're illegal here. What am I ever to do? It's Astatin's bunny. Look at it. Oh my god. Holy. How? How are you alive? It's so cute. Oh. Oh. My god. Bunny. Yeah, I want a bunny. Yeah, go follow Astatin. She has bunny. And she also does Game Boy stuff. In assembly. Holy. Fancy. Fancy. Oh my god. I don't know if I'd have the restraint that Astatin is showing about the bunny. Oh, maybe I would. I probably would. But like, I wanna see in real life. I wanna have my own bunny too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, it's got hay in the background and it's eating its little pellets. Holy. Bunny. Bunny. You tried to pet her tiny head a bit, but she jumped. Oh. Yeah. It takes time from the looks of it. It's okay. Mm, mm, Was she nearby? And that's why you like did try to do the little patties, the little head pats. Mm, mm. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is Aston's bunny. Sorry, my dopamine is just going insane right now. Just looking at this still picture of Astatin, and so I've been very contently just like chilling here, not saying anything. Oh my god. How is it so cute? I don't understand. I don't understand how my brain just gets just like it's just like dispensing dopamine. It's just a dopamine dispenser right now. What the? She's still resting near her balls, yeah. Balls? Yeah, exactly. Balls. Oh, dopamine. She's norming the floor. Oh, is she doing the little rippy thing? I want to see if she's doing the rippy thing. What happened to my microphone? What do you mean? What's wrong with my microphone? You opened the door for free roaming. She's not interested. She's not ready, I guess. I got much louder since timing. Well, I must have. I haven't touched my audio stuff in a long time, so I must have fixed that at some point, and then don't know. No idea. I'm like further away from my microphone than I used to be as well, so it's like, whoa, what the? Linux and audio oof? Not really, no. Oh shit, you said some German. I completely ignored it. Oh no. From coding to learning German. I do both. I do both. Learning German is fun though. Oh? Oh, what Astatin? Bunny? Did Bunny come out? What is O? She's out? Oh! Bunny is outside her cage. She's exploring the free roam area. Oh my god. I want to see. Oh, it's impossible. I want to see everything about Bunny on the run. Yeah, Bunny is on the run. She came back right away. That's fair. It's your bunny is very shy, and that's okay. It matches the Astatin. The Astatin has a bunny, a matching bunny. Beyond on Twitch has a huge volume range. You wonder if Twitch Auto gives some automatic feedback you are quieter, louder than recommendation. Well, OBS kind of does that, but like, yeah, I don't know. It gets weird. It gets weird. Yo, it's about to be fimsh feeding time, so I'm a BRB. I'm a BRB for some ads. Oh well. Oh wow. Okay, so invalid broadcaster. So is that because yeah, okay, so invalid broadcaster. So it's a good thing we do that like once, right? Invalid. It's not here. Is it over here? No. Is it in here? It is. Oh, okay, let's have a look at what the data is here. Ellen. Actually, let's just debug it. Uses the data as a reference. Because yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, automatically open link, yes. Yes, I do. Yes for localhost. Okay, this is the authorization. There's no subscriptions. Click this one. Okay. Okay. So, oh, we did get us. Oh, it's because they're both the same. Oh, it only returns one if both of them are the same. I see. Okay, so how do we data is less than 2. Oh right. Oh, it's or this or no, it's less than 2 and what is it? Uses data at 0 dot id is not equal to tokens dot client which id, or so this and has an or to it. Oh my god, this is complicated. Or users dot data at 0 dot login is not equal to token broadcaster's username. Yeah. Yeah, that should do the trick. Ooh. Open link, yes. Yes. Okay, this is it. No permissions, authorize. Click here. Oh shit. librs at 151. 151. Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh, as if they're the same or not. This one, it's and users data at 0 dot login is equal to tokens dot no, not tokens, it's just broadcaster username. Here, then we go broadcast IDX is equal to 0. Why is it like, oh, because I set it regardless. Let's go again. That's the wrong one. We're so close to having this new system working. It's a big divergence from where it was. Watch this do German learning on with constant. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to go to Germany. It's gonna be fun. Authorize. Click. Did it work? Backwards. They told me that my I submitted the verification, like someone like what was it? It's like the human verification thing, like what's it called? A a um I forgot. What's it called? Someone in an official position that has known me for 2 years slash I know personally, and they got back to me and they're like, no, not valid, even though we did that in February and it's been sitting there ever since and we thought it was done, but nope, not valid, even though like what the I don't even know what they want from me anymore. So it's going backwards. It's going backwards. It's undoing itself. Is this actually getting past anything? I don't even know who to use anymore. Get user token and authorization from this. What is even going on here? Like, yeah, it never gets to fimshes are deployed. Does it get here? We go click on before Twitch unlock. Why here? Yes. Authorize. Please click the blue link. Okay, please click the blue link if it doesn't. Please. Yeah, so it's here. Redirect URL. And tell them after listener. Let's go debug actually. Here we'll also go debug redirect URL. And then here we go. Well, this is fine. Maybe I should just manually input it. I kind of don't want to. Okay, right after listener, click authorize. HTTP output. We even get to here? I don't think we get to here. What did it say the URL thing was? Localhost 3000. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's wrong. I know what happened. Links. Wait, no, it's fine. It is correct. You like bunny or carpet? Am I a cat girl? I am partially a cat girl. It's correct. Yep. Okay, what about this? Debug before tokens, debug after tokens.
Owl?
Astatin, what's up? What is up? I just want this to work, holy.
Cute!
Yeah, joking. Your bunny's cute. What happens if I get a second terabyte hard drive? I have to put it in the suitcase on the plane to Europe, and so it could get damaged.
Bunny and owl both cute.
Oh, what's this? Okay, so we got after tokens, but then it just sits there. Wait, why does it sit there? So Twitch event API builder. Is there anything weird that happens here?
Mari at mine says.
Really? Oh, are we waiting for a ping? Here we go. Debug start of Twitch event sub
Mari at
API.
mine says.
After get users. What did you say?
Cute!
Oh, okay. All right then. I guess so. No. This is start HTTP paste and BTTTV. Oh, Is that enabled? Use IRC chat? Yeah, it is. Debug start IRC and IRC check token as requirements. Apply subscription tokens. Exia, hello. Hi. Debug. Finish end IRC. Oh, this is start IC. No, this is end check token requirements. Oh no, this is fine. Debug. Debug. After WebSocket start. Okay, let's see if this does anything for anything. Do we know what happens? Oh shit. I forgot a semicolon. Not a semicolon. You want a full colon. Yo, I should stop streaming. Holy. What was that? Oh. Yo, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Yes, open link. Yes, that one. Yep, this one. Authorize. Click. Start IRC. Oh, you're stuck on the IRC. Okay, that's good to know. What happens in the IRC?
The queue to statin declares.
Really?
Wait, I'm going to remember. Give me a second. Ah. Yes.
Yes?
She declared, cute.
Yeah, okay. Start IRC and then it dies. Why does it do that? Oh, okay. Is this ID? Because it's waiting for the welcome message and there is no welcome message. If yeah. Y and Y. Authorize. Click. Rip. Is it username? Maybe the other one is wrong.
Happinora says. Cute. 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 The queue to statin declares, test. 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 Test.
Does she?
Test. Test.
So many tests. Holy. What is IRC doing? Oh my god. Okay, time to have a look. So yeah, I think it's getting stuck here. Nickname. What name?
The cutest statin declares, holy.
Holy indeed. OAuth. Is this different to user token? Holy. Oh, is it client ID? Maybe it's client ID. No, it doesn't make sense. That does not make sense.
The cutest statin declares, I'm going to Neen in 5 seconds.
Really? Really?
Neen!
Which event sub, source, library, IRC, username, channel, IRC new access token, username followed by access token. Are they backwards? No, it is user token. And then join channel, and channel is also a name. I didn't spell this wrong, did I? Owlkaline VT. That looks correct. Before IRC new, and then after IRC new. This is wrong. This one. Let it, please. I don't know. We didn't solve anything, so it's not gonna happen differently. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Yes and yes. Yeah, okay. So it is getting stuck in the new function, which is what I thought. Login. Do they have to be the same? They can't be the same though. Let's see if this works. Y and Y. Why is it getting stuck? Wait a second. Broadcaster username. Hey, they're both 0, that's fine. Oh. Well, for starters, this is never 1. This is never 1. So if they're both equal, is 0. If that's true, if this one, else. So if either of these are different, then this is equal to 1. Thank you for watering me. That doesn't help though, because like that's not the problem. Right? Yeah, and yeah. Before new IRC, it's still getting stuck there. Why? Why? What if we do blind secret? Is this like the problem? I don't understand what the problem is. Man, I kind of hate IRC. I don't understand how it works. I remember re-implementing IRC was like super painful, but the first time I did it was like not painful, and I don't know what changed. Why and why? Before IRC, what the? Oh, I don't understand. I mean, I guess for now we just turn it off and make sure the rest works. I'll overlay IRC. Okay, authorize. Okay. Okay, it died. It died, why? Scopes. Checking requirement, validation. Validation. Oh, it just has no scopes, so we go unwrap or what is scopes? It is a option of vector, so we'll just go vector default. Reference of the vector. Yeah, that never came up because we never gave it 0 subscriptions and then try to verify it has the correct ones. Interesting. Open, yes please. Authorize this one. Open. Still no scope. What the? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Why can't we generating tokens? Okay, this is a mess. I'm done. I'm done. Let me return the IRC thing on so that I remember next time. But yeah, that's kind of a rip. Kind of a rip. Kind of a big rip actually, holy. Here? Yeah, anybody else? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm ready for food. I am tired. That's about it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you everyone that came, and I guess hopefully I see everyone tomorrow. We'll see if I stream or not. I don't know how much energy I'll have. Hopefully a lot. Hopefully a lot, because I was hoping to get this like at least somewhat working, but I don't know. I don't know, some bullshit. Okay, bye bye.